Hello? How... My microphone wasn't even selected in the settings. It's okay, you can imagine all of the wonderful things I said. Hi. I'm not socially adjusted enough to understand the sarcasm that you were using to tell me that I was muted this whole time. Yeah, for some reason. Huh. Yeah, and the microphone was just deselected in the actual OBS settings. That's fine. We're fine. That's never happened before, but it happened now. We are here and we are playing Trails. I went through a whole bunch of stuff I was talking about. Yeah, it was weird. When you were saying, whoa, I can't believe she'd say that. Frosty can't say that. I was talking about puke and poop, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. maybe that is a bit grotesque to be talking about on stream, because I was talking about Dusty having the poops and the pukes at the same time, and having an appointment coming up at the beginning of the month to try and get some medicine for them, and yada, 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 but here we are! There was an intro. Okay, we could not start the stream without some kind of scuff. This one, I don't think was my fault. Usually it's like, oh, I forgot to plug in my tracking thing. Oh, I forgot to set up a certain thing on, like in OBS or I didn't open up the timer. No, this time, for some reason, OBS just decided to deselect my microphone. You guys ready? Trails. Edel? Warm up? Edel with sad Crobble music in the background? You know, it's gonna be really sad. I always choose Gilbert first, right? But this time, because we're in Crossspell, I'm gonna choose Lloyd first. But can you imagine when...
Let's go.
Why is it choosing that one? When I choose Lloyd first and it's actually Gilbert. Yeah. Why is it not selecting? It's selecting the wrong one. How do I choose the other? How am I? I'm feeling alright. It's very humid today, which means my throat actually feels better than usual.
Let's go.
I took my inhaler before stream. That's given me a lot of oomph to my lungs. There we go. Okay. Lloyd. Notably, it's not Gilbert. Come here, Oodles.
Okay.
Aw, what a nice kid you are. Oodles also has had some diarrhea lately. So they got into something, and I think it was their old food got bad. And so or the food that they've had for a while got bad. And it's like it's a different food that I started getting them. Because they were like...
Okay.
They were like pecking at their food that they've had since growing up, but ever since now they've had that issue, I'm going back to the food that they've had since they were young. They have their new food now and they're happy to eat it. Yes, Oodles.
Let's go.
So... So I have my... I have a whole separate computer next to me now. Yeah, Lisa, I guess, was it. That was a pretty good guess. Holy moly. I have a whole second computer next to my main computer now on the floor. With about 10 gigabytes of storage space. Because there's like some parity hard drives in there. It has TrueNAS on it.
Let's go.
And I've just been messing around trying to figure out how permissions and users and data sets and all that works to try and set up a remote access, yada yada, you know, the thing. You might not know the thing, but you know it now. You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. Could this be
Okay.
Ash Tareen? Somebody to Lloyd. Somebody to Lloyd.
Let's go.
Maybe it's Garcia Rossi to Lloyd. It's third. You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. Who would say that? Could it be Evil Reese saying it to Wait, someone said this to Gilbert.
Let's go.
Someone said this to Gilbert when Gilbert made his appearance and joined us for the shortest amount of time. It was too short. Someone said this to Gilbert. Who called him a nobody? Is it Ren? No, Ren would know who Gilbert is.
Okay.
Would she though? I feel like maybe because she's part of. She's part of Ouroboros. Who would say this to Gilbert? Oh my god, Josette. A nobody saying it to a nobody. It was not a nobody saying it to a nobody.
Let's go.
I'm still under the assumption that it's either like Evil Reese saying it to we need more viewers. I don't know how many viewers I have. I have that
Okay.
turned off. I never know how many viewers I have. I've never known how many viewers I have. Don't be a viewer, Andy. Leon Noel, that was a good one. You have every single viewer on Twitch? That's awesome. Thanks, guys.
Let's go.
Who could this be? I'm gonna not go out on a limb and say it. It's not Reese to Kevin. Evil Reese to normal Kevin. Maybe it's Estelle to Gilbert. Okay, it's somebody to Gilbert. It could be Agate.
Okay.
Agate's like mean like that. Who's saying it to Gilbert? Who is the person who would say this to Gilbert? It could be Ren. I did say Ren and not put her in there. It was Reese! Reese do be trolling on occasion. It was not evil Reese to Kevin. It was normal Reese to Gilbert.
Okay.
What was the character? Reese. To Gilbert. What was Eustace's? To be fair, anyone could have said that to Gilbert. Yes, that's true. Who wouldn't say that to Gilbert? Oh, Tita. She's too nice. For the guest character, it was Elisa. Got into, baby.
Okay.
What was Eustace's starting Master Quartz in CS1? Wing? Thor? I didn't even know. I don't remember. Mistral is a lost name to me. I don't remember that even being a Master Quartz. They've changed Master Quartz names since then. I don't think Mistral exists anymore in CS4. At least if it does, it's under another name. Oh, gee whiz.
Okay.
And here we are. CS Foix. Welcome to Crowble. Huh? That's not Crossbell. This is Crossbell. Hello, Crossbell. We have... Wow, this hallway is so much larger than... My goodness. Feels so much larger in CS4 than it did in the previous games that it existed. Ole mole. Hot dog. Oh my goodness. Aren't those people gonna recognize us? We're wanted criminals, aren't we? Sark? Midran. I feel like I've seen those names before. Were they here the last time I was here? I think they were here the last time I was here. We need a hot dog counter. It would beat every other number that we've ever kept track of. Maybe you guys would have to do like a command to count it. They were here last time. One of them was hitting on Shan. But yes, here we are. Let me get my notes ready for writing. Crossbell, baby. One, two, three.
Let's go.
NPC. Day in Crossbell. There are 3 rules in this establishment. 1, eat quietly. 2, do as I say. 3, keep your hands off Shan. But there's this guy who's been coming here lately who's ignoring all 3. If that ain't disrespect, I don't know what is. Is he throwing down a challenge or something? That's got to be it, right? He's gonna kill someone. It's gonna be, I don't know, Sark or Midran. Which one of the 2 is it? Why I oughta. Why I oughta. If it's a fight he's itching for, it's a fight he's got. Oh, another chill. Is it drafty in here? Master, please put that meat cleaver away. Yuna's also used to Zhang's shenanigans here. Shan would get very angry at me if I meddle too much. I'm just going to see how things go. For the time being, nothing is guaranteed after all. Just like his life isn't guaranteed. If it were up to Zhang Hui here. Oh, we're in Crossbell. There's no escaping reality anymore. Calverdians aren't welcome in the Empire. There's no getting away from it. Some of us are still doing all right, though. What can I say? Hayaway takes care of its own. Thanks to them, I managed to avoid getting shipped off to a prison camp. It takes care of its own, it means Calverdians. Okay. Not a rich man, and I didn't have any connections to that organization before now. But I was born in the Eastern Quarter, so they decided to help me out. A lot of their top members are big on solidarity. Guess that's good news for me. Forgot before we started, here's our party. We chose Emma and Elisa to come along with us out of old OG7 because they have the most dialogue options, supposedly. And that's that. We just got off the airship got off the Bobcat 2, which is the new Bobcat that Josette runs, and we made our way here from Tongrim Gate, or the boathouse, and here we are. Yeah. Our goal... What even is our goal? Our goal is... to gather intel in the city. Because we're looking for... Reen. And we think that either here or Heimdall is where they are keeping Reen. Well, not in these places physically, but in these places dimensionally. The 8th Armored Division's duty is to protect the border. Pretty soon we'll be marching through Orid for the Rimifarian border. This could be the last time we ever visit this place. Sorry. Rimifarian? Pardon? Sorry, why are we going... Since when are we at war with Rimifaria? I understand that they are looking to band together to counter Erebonia, but that's not been made it public or... Huh? Random second lieutenant from Crossbell? Don't tell me anything about the dialogue being weird or not weird. I don't want to know. All I want to know is that what the dialogue has told me. It's a mistake? Oh, it's a localization mistake or translation mistake or just a mistype. Okay, if that's the case then. It's a mistranslation. What is this supposed to be? Erebonian or Calvarian border? Supposed to be marching through Rimifaria to Orid.
Thanks.
Oh, it's just a... Okay, I see, I see. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it, Popper. Oh, just Stream Elements. The JP text is worded weird, so I don't fully blame Nisa for making this mistake. Because pretty soon we'll be marching through Orid for the Rifarian border. Do we have a map of Jamiria at this current time that I am playing in? Thanks for a gift sub again, Popper. I appreciate it. We do, I believe? Okay, so at this point in CS4, we do have a map, or at least, like, before, with the current borders, because things are bound to change based on what's happening in the world. And I don't want spoilers. Because I know Rimifaria is northeast-ish from Crossbell-ish. Want it? Yes, please. I'd like to take a look. So I understand while this is wrong, the correct dialogue is marching through Rimifaria to Orid. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Pretty soon be marching through Orid for the Rifarian border. Yes, that is most definitely a mistranslation based on the map. Okay, Rimifaria is actually directly north from Crossbell. It's not northeast-ish. I guess I should probably save this image and show it to you guys. The power of having it right here in OBS through the power of Obsidian. Obsidian? Obsidian, are you capturing? You are not capturing. So, here we are in Crossbell. It's not capturing my mouse. It is, but, like, very poorly. No, it's not. Mouse capture, please? Capture cursor. Oh, well. It's not capturing my cursor. So, we're in Crossbell. They are marching to Orid through Remiferia. Still don't see the cursor. Yeah, it says it's capturing cursor, but it's not showing up. Oh, okay, I clicked now. So here we are in a Crossbell. Direct north is Remiferia. The correct dialogue is something along the lines of... Where was it? I lost it in the chat. It's supposed to be marching through Remiferia to Orid. Now, I don't know why they are marching to Orid, but either they have sided with Calvard, or Orid is an ally, and they are using Orid as a jump-off point to attack Calvard. Maybe that's where the through Orid is mistranslated here as well. Through Remiferia to Orid. That's what it's supposed to be translated as. Okay, to Orid. So either Orid is an enemy, or Orid is an ally, and they are just using it as a point to attack Calvard. Guess I'll find out more as they talk more about it. Well, I have to write this down. This is very important. Little piece of lore here. Sark mentions the 8th Armored Division will be marching through Remiferia to Orid. We'll soon be marching. Here we go. Interesting. What could this mean? Other than exactly what it says. Why? What are the implications? Can you say the thing? Hot dog? What thing? Oh, thanks. Hope it all works out for Midrin. Or at the very least that he leaves without any lingering regrets. Oh, Midrin's going for Shan. I got that girl Shan a gift, just as a little token of my admiration. It's a necklace I picked out for her, and it's pretty stylish if I do say so myself. She's sure to love it. Why wouldn't she? Maybe it's just not to her taste? Maybe she didn't want a gift at all. So this is love. It's the most serious I've ever been about a woman. I remember the first time she clawed my face. Because he's a creep, or he was a creep. Maybe he still is a creep. Based on this sentence, he's probably still a creep. One of my fondest memories of our time together. Yeah, he's a creep. Shan, your thoughts? No, I'll get to you last since I'm murdering you. Sheesh, they even closed off our artificial roots until Calvard. We still got the sky roots for what it's worth. Needless to say, orbital cars are... Oh, there's some good stuff. Out of the question, wartime as well. As for us, we're confined to making domestic deliveries. Hopefully it's more of this oatmeal. Anything outside the Empire is off limits. Mostly just bringing new recruits from their stuff from home. But I won't be bringing them this food. It'll be gone by then. I'm correct. This is the guy that's always munching in the Crossbell games. Always has a little asterisk munch asterisk by his in his dialogue. Today's a little different. Gotta take some supplies down to the training camp at Armorica. Training camp at Armorica. Munch nom. Yes, that's the text that always pops up. But it's not urgent. Might as well go grab a bite before I start. Another bite after this one. Gosh, I just can't get enough. Mmm. Alright, Shan. Time for die. You're pretty close to Risha, aren't you, Yuna? Well, a friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come to see us at the inn. Bye, Oodles. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about a room and board. Oh, thank you so much, Shan. Oh, and I've actually picked up Vantage Masters recently. I wanted to tell you. If you're interested, I'd love to play together. Absolutely. Look how pleased Yuna is to commit murder. Alright, don't expect me to go easy on you. Ha. So you say. I did not mean to start, but alas, I started. Bard!
Okay, game on.
Oh, thank you. I love when you go first. All right, I'm a fighter, I guess. This is a great starting hand. Hey, what are you doing? You sealing my master? What the heck? Timer is not going. We should get the time. Timer's going now. A Vanda. All right, let's get... Not enough mana. That's my fault. I have... No, you screwed me. I have been ruined. Well, guess what? You've made me anger. Look at this. This fighter is like green. The longer it's chained, the stronger it gets. Ba ba da ba ba wa wa wa. Oh my, no. No, you Bard, stop. You can't. Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, no. Semmelpen seals an enemy action for 1 turn. All right, I'll get you out there soon. I'll get you out there. Oh, right here, so you can do it immediately. Huh? Wait. That's not how that works. I need to play one on the character or move them into it. I can't summon them onto it and then have the... I need to play it onto them. Bah. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-da-da-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Wow, wow, wow. Remove seal from a target. Yes. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Wait. Skill? Ah, 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 ah. La, ha, 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 ha. Alright. Goodbye. Fighter, time to clean him up. I thought I could play a card, give them a magic crystal, which would open up their ability to use a skill that turn. I must be misremembering. Uh-oh. Stop sealing me! So mean. Okay, I'll do this. Get my skill back. Unseal. Protect me. We kill you. We kill you. See, I can't counter. What a lineup. We got the... We got the dream team going on here. Ah, you fool! The Blix was not your problem. The fighter with 6 strength and the guard of Parancel was your problem. Excuse me. Ooh, don't die, don't die. Yes. You only have 4 health left. What shall you do? A pellet? A pellet? Ah! You may think you have stopped me, but you are a fool, Shan Shan. I activate Magic Crystal, returning the pellet's skill, allowing the pellet to remove seal from my fighter. I then activate fighter in attack mode and kill your bard, winning the duel.
Ugh, I almost had you too.
That's how it's done. Now I need to kill her again in hard mode. Oh, I have 2 decks, and this was the... Which was the new deck? This was the new deck. It seemed to work. I'll just do it again. Sure. Though the ceiling
Okay,
is
game on.
painful. Oh, I don't like going first. Oh. Well, this is a good start, though. Please kill my Rikyus. Thank you. Hand tracking going wild. Yeah, it's tracking my hands, which are resting on the desk in front of the camera. And it has a really wide field of view, so it's seeing everything. Kill my Rikyu, please. If you don't, I'll kill my Rikyu for you. For me and you. Two blazes? An optimal play, Frost. Very good. Get the Blix in there, and the Blix is gonna get blazed. And we'll get the pellet out to... The fighter can just tank. Don't make me kill my own card, Shan Shan. I will do it. You may think me evil for it, but I will if I have to. Oh dear. Deal 2 damage to a row of enemies. No. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh! Perish. That's your move. That's your move. Either way, there is a threat on the board you cannot ignore. Silence the Blix. The fighter becomes your main enemy. Silence the fighter and the Blix runs wild. Weep. No healing. Now, who shall you silence this turn? Can you stop that, please? The Blix is actually doing the only thing doing anything right now. Can you please stop? Please, pretty please. I beg of you. No more ceiling. You're over. Oh, 07, Sean. Double death. That's all you are capable of. How truly and utterly pitiful. And now, the thing you were so afraid of. You told me so with your actions. You sealed this Blix 3 times! Maybe it was only 2. Don't look at me with those sad eyes. Perish.
Ugh, I almost had you too.
Can't tell if Frost is the hero of the Vanished Master anime or the villain. You won't know. I'm that deep of a character. I have really good writing. It's hard to tell. Maybe that's a bad writing. I don't know. Anyways, crossbow! After we killed Shan die. Can I go there? Can I please go to the downtown district? They're still redeveloping it. This used to be the downtown district before the government started redeveloping it. It's now being used to house the high-up Imperial Army officers. What the heck? Where did all the people who were living on almost no money, where did they go? What happened to those people? The downtown district has been redeveloped into a high-ranking military dormitory. I hear their families have been moving in with them. They even renamed it to the Uptown District. Okay. Unbelievable. Who the heck do they think they are? All their so-called redevelopment is being done solely with the coming war in mind. Why is he now dancing to Uptown Girl? Place is crawling with soldiers. We'd better not get too close. I agree. Honoring in at this point would be foolhardy. Here I go. Huh. Who? Puck. Puck? Uh-oh. You're getting in trouble with Imperial Major. Hey, is that food from Calvard? No, of course not. These are vanilla dumplings from way far out in Eastern Temeria. Oh, you think that lets you off the hook? They still look Calvardy to me. Selling stuff like this is an insult to all of us. You trying to stir up anti-government sentiment or something? No, sir. We just... We made these to show our support for the Empire. Yeah, that's it. See, they've been specially flavored to appeal to Imperial tastes. They're a symbol of how we hope Erebonian will one day spread its influence across the entire continent. That is not a bad idea. Looks like I had you kids all wrong. It's that easy. Good job, Puck. It's that easy to convince them otherwise. Snacks to cheer us on to victory? That's something only a true patriot could come up with. You're up for a promotion, Puck. Oh, I'm not even in the army, sir. You are now. Nice to see you across Bella Merchants finally showing in the proper spirit. Proverbs, bye. Here, you can have all my Sepith Mass. Wait a second. I am the fool. We are in Crossbell. The bank is here. The IBC? Yeah, the bank is here. Better rates. Better rates. Okay, this is after I murdered her. Have I beaten her? Yes. Because I got 2U material, right? Right? I think that's what that means. Alright, I murdered. Only 20 mirror more? That's 20 mirror I won't have if I don't do it and if I don't do this. I need to do it. 12 mirror? I need it. Hello, Proverbs. Oh, angry. Oh, patriotism? Oh, yes. We're going all in promoting our vanilla dumplings right now. I don't know what my partner was thinking, ordering a bunch of Calvarian delicacies right before we go to war with them. Needless to say, they're not selling, and the dirty looks we get from the soldiers don't help either. Oh, these things are gonna sit on our shelves forever. What a dead loss. We're so close to the officers' quarters, too. They probably think we're up to something unsavory. Hey, you want to take these dumplings out of my hands? Yeah, didn't think so. I bought a whole bunch wholesale. You should have realized there was a reason they were so cheap. No one's interested in products from the Republic. I mean, we're about to go to war against them. All right, Puck, you're making up for this, buddy. Puck and Roos are selling Calvardian delicacies. In Crossbell, amongst the coming war against Calvard. Good job, guys. Maybe Roos knows something the rest of us don't. It is also a new day. I should go back to the dock. I'm sure they have new things to say. Jeez, though. Yes, they will let me. Just double check there's no one on the road for me to see and talk to. My hand is going crazy again. I'm playing the guitar! Hey, fuck. How you doing, folks? Ba da 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 bam bam. We aren't there yet? What'd I miss? Oh, spoilers? Good thing I wasn't looking. Well, they can ask what point the story we are at, but just don't say, are we at this point specifically? That's the issue.
Let's go.
Blech. It looks like your airship's almost fixed. Yeah, came back to check in on me. That's sweet. Anyway, my ship needs just one last check and then it's good to go. By the way, here's something I thought might be of some use to you. Bonus for coming to check on my waifu? She's one of many waifus. But she is Josette.
Are you sure you don't need that yourself?
Nah, I'm good. Found it when I was looking for spare parts for my ship, so it's not like it cost me anything anyway. Still, it's nice of you to gift it to us. You're making too much of a big deal out of it. Just think of it as my way of showing how much I expect from you. We have some minor business to take care of, so we've got to get going. Good luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Josette.
See ya. We have some minor business to buy. Hello there, new guy. Wait. You're not new guy. Wait, you are new guy. Lonnie and Josette can make tricky repairs like it's nothing. Guess you get used to working fast when your life is on the line. I'll study hard until I can stand shoulder to shoulder with them. Not seeing any more errors popping up, but I'll reboot it one more time just in case. Check it and check it twice. Boop, 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 boop. I can't think of a worse time for Kyle. The vice president to get in touch. Uh-oh, they spoke with Kyle? He really started to worry when he heard what was going on. Tried to explain how there was hardly any real damage, and that seemed to calm him down a little. All that's left is for us to retreat. Now it's your turn to do your part. Sure thing. Thanks, Lonnie. Oh, no autos. One last look. Really? Wait, is this courageous music? That's the music we get while we're in the ship? Or is this not courageous music? What music is this? What other music would play? We had different music while we were in the sky, but I guess when we were in the sky, it was all magical and haha, look at us flying. We're on the Bobcat. This is awesome. This must be is this an Easter egg for coming back here? You get this music? think it's CS3. Oh, it's not. That's not the Courageous music. No, it's definitely not. Wait. It's CS3 music. Hang on. Babo. Okay, it's not it's not Courageous music. It is music that's played during a few areas. It's played at the Academy too at some points. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this music played at the camps? At the field camps? Yeah? Ah, okay, that's when it was played. Bye, Jose! Hey, you! Anne, the shelves in my favorite store were looking awfully bare. They couldn't even tell me their shipment would be. When their shipment would be, and I couldn't buy anything in bulk either. On the other hand, anywhere affiliated with Kleist & Co. is doing just fine. You get the gift? Yeah, I got an EP4. EP charge for. I used to think they were all Heartless Corporation. They were a Heartless Corporation buying up all the small businesses they could, but perhaps that's the only way these stores will be able to survive these tough times. Yeah, but it's all been laid out and planned. And you're getting written up, and Crossbell. That's all. You get written up as Crossbell. Is this that old person's home? It is, because it's the Business Owners Association? Derek! Is Derek from Armorica? He's the kid of the mayor? Or the chief?
Let's go.
Have you guys ever been to Armorica Village? It is, Derek! We're an agricultural community, though beekeeping is our main source of income. The crops are doing all right, but the merchant we always sold our honey to got drafted. Top of that, our vehicles got commandeered by the military, so we can't even transport our goods very far. I thought maybe the Business Owners Association could introduce me to a new buyer, preferably one with their own trucks. I've got no shortage of problems back at the village. Can I go there? Military camp at the ancient battlefields in a pretty isolated spot, but it's close enough for us to feel its presence. The noise and the gunshot smoke have got the bees on edge, and they're producing less honey than usual. If I had to find a bright side, I guess our convalescent home is up and running. Convalescent home. What does convalescent mean? What's a convalescent home? It is a specialized healthcare facility providing short-term or long-term nursing care, physical rehabilitation, and medical monitoring for people recovering from surgery, illness, or injury. I never heard of it. Things are tough, but it's not at a level where you can't handle it. Not yet, anyways. Derek, you're getting written up, buddy. Come on. You know you can't tell me stuff and not expect to be written up. Derek. It's the first time you've been entered in these Obsidian notes.
Let's
You didn't
go.
exist until now when I started doing Obsidian. The lantern is moving too much. It's windy out here. Son of the Chief of Armorica. There's not much else to say. I'll put him there. I don't think to say anything in his dialogue, but below him I'll say, Derek mentions...
Okay.
Mentions that Armorica is struggling because of the war. Their ability to trade has been hindered by the commandeering of many of their logistics. The training camp at the ancient battlefield is disturbing the bees. Got a meeting at the Business Owners Association lined up. Hopefully they can introduce me to a wholesaler willing to buy my village's honey. That is gonna fall and kill someone. It's got a pointed bottom, and it's metal, and it's on a just a rope, and it's swinging so much that it's gotta be. It's gonna fall soon, eventually. Not soon, but it's gonna fall. It's gonna fray. It's a lot of weight on there. Is that is that me? Because here, that's Woi. That's Mei Ling? Mei Ling! Nah, that's weird. It's not you either. How is Twang so hard to take care of it too? Well, it's nothing. I'm fine. I can fix this on my own. She's clearly worried about something. Doesn't look like she's willing to take anyone's help, though. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. Maybe that means a side quest eventually. I had it with me when I left the house. Roy's busy. Oh, she actually says Roy now. Roy's busy, so I can't bug him with stuff like this. I have to find it by myself. Mei Ling has lost something. Poor Mei Ling.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da-da. And Roy? All the merchants in town have been ordered to give their full cooperation to the war effort. We've been getting a flood of new consultation requests. And to cap it all off, several of our personnel have dropped off the grid. I haven't heard from Becky since she... Well, yeah, Becky gone. Settled to the capital. Hope she's alright.
Ah, that's right. Becky is well acquainted with the people of this association, isn't she?
Yeah. So it seems they haven't been to ascertain her whereabouts either. Alright, you guys are from that military academy. Tried to get in touch with my contacts over there, but they suddenly went quiet. Must have been around the same time there was all that commotion in the capital. Sorry. Didn't mean to jump to conclusions. I'll tell you the second I learn anything new, so don't get discouraged, okay? Right. Thank you.
Keep up the good work. We're worried about her, too.
Roy. It hasn't had contact with Becky. He'll let Seven know if he does. Becky! Oh my. You're offering me this? For 2,200? Oh my. There's some good stuff. She does kind of say Roy in that dialogue, by the way. But it said Roy. Did Roy happen in another part? Oh my, look at all that evasion. If I don't get anybody the jacket, which is a pretty good upgrade to a few of them, I at least want to get a bunch of boots. She says Oniton. Oh, so that it's just... It's, Nice was too scared. Nice America was too scared to write Woy. They were afraid of the power that Mei Ling would have. Cowards. They said it in Zero Woe and Azure. Yes, I know. Let's see. This is new for who? We lose a little strength, we gain move and agility. More evasion on Yuna! And then... no one else really needs it. This can go on speed. Speed. On a caster. Oh, it's so expensive. There's gonna be other things. I might even get to see Imelda. Our businesses are in chaos right now. I haven't seen disorder like this since we got annexed. Back then, anyone who even looked like they came from Calvert got deported, even the ones who were born here. A friend of mine, Kronk, was sent away too. Sort of helping out here to take up the slack. Kronk? Is that someone we knew? It was a little awkward at first, with me and the old man getting used to each other, but I think it was for the best. Windmill guy. Windmill guy. Oh, windmill guy! He's getting too old to run this place on his own. I figure I have to pitch in my... The windmill guy! On the missing lower section that's just gone. Right along here, there was a... Like, right here, there would be a stairs down to a lower section that would open up into, like... I'm in the wrong place. Right here. Right along here. Like, say right here, there'd be some stairs going down. Fish Lady was right here. Who is still here. But there were stairs going down, and there was a platform. And then below that platform was, like, a big grassy opening area where the train went over that way. All these houses here were not here. So that the design of this area changed. Moving into Cold Steel. Yeah, how would they handle that in a remake? I guess they just put him a different spot. Wait, this isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the business association. Wait, business association? That's way over here. How did I get over here? Wow, I got lost. Because I teleported. I teleported. And when it teleports you, it puts you from this entrance for some reason. I can't take this anymore! Please help us, Mr. Chairman! I'm able to move my body with the trains! Chairman Morse, I need your help too. The state requisitioned my entire stock the other day. They didn't pay a single mirror for it. I'm in the red. I can't live on my savings forever. Now, calm down, all of you. One at a time, please. Let's think about the trains first. There are so few left, it's no use trying to contact one now. I suggest we shift our focus to airship delivery. The routes along Liberal and River Ferry are still open for now. As for our contributions to the war effort, you have any ideas, Chairman Morse? In this tax, war tax, there are so many new expenses. How are we supposed to stay afloat? Mr. Chairman, won't you please lend us the benefit of your wisdom? Guess we have no choice now. I'll look into it. Do I know you folks? You seem sort of familiar. You come here for a consultation. Sorry, but my schedule's booked solid. Feel free to come back another time. Oh gosh, he's got Derek coming in too. Guy's busy. Guy Bannings. Let's go back this way. Hello, fish. Baron! No, that's Serdon. Mr. Baron, I don't know where he is. After what happened during the summer festival, Kenneth arranged to get some tickets for us. Thanks to that, we were to return to Crossbell just a few days later. But before we left, he did mention he sensed a change at the watering hole. Kenneth. He was a bit bothered by it. During our investigation, it became very evident that Crossbell's ecosystem is changing. I was really taken aback by Kenneth's keen senses. Wait, just like his father. Or, yeah, his father. Which makes me wonder, what in the world is happening there? Just disappeared after seeing us off. Nobody seems to have any idea where he could be. I know that he's fully capable of taking care of himself. Still, I'm going to keep my ears to the ground just in case. For now, we have the eco situation to figure out. We need to think carefully about our approach. Copan, what's the word on Armorica village? There were a lot of fish there I'd never seen before. Definitely more than last time. I haven't seen this kind of environmental damage since the struggles for independence. I was investigating mines. It's the same story there. As far as we can tell, Heimdall was the first place to start seeing these changes. It's like they've spread out from the capital. The curse! This isn't just a Crossbell problem, it's happening all over the Empire. All this talk of environmental damage reminds me of what happened during the push for independence. Yeah, now that you mention it, what could be happening to these fish? Indeed. Let's write this down. Serdon remembers Kenneth, Lake Lord, mentioning a disturbance in the water. Mentioning...
Okay.
A sense that the water ecosystem had changed. It seems Peter
Okay.
and then stopped hearing from Kenneth altogether when they got away from Heimdall. Heimdall. Peter and
Okay.
you and I'm taking notes. Copan also mention the fish ecosystem being different in Armorica and mines,
Let's go.
resembling how it changed during Crossbell's push for independence.
Okay.
I got a lash in my eye.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, Salem. How are you? You have a most impressive fishing record. Present? In fact, I have a prize for you from the Imperial Fishing Club. How do you know this? I didn't show you my book of fishing. How do you know this, Salem? EX Spool! That's very kind of you. Thank you. She can sense it. She has that power within her. High-end rod, that's 6,000, but it could be worth it. Annabelle dropped in to say hi after we got back into town. No one's seen Kenneth since all that stuff went down. Does that mean Annabelle has made it here now, too? But she said not to worry. It's probably all part of his plan. She might have just been putting on a brave face, though. No, I'd feel a lot better if I knew where he was. She can sense how much fish you fish. Hello, fish lady. Then I will go speak to Ashley. Not all our fish is caught domestically. We get imports from Liberl and Calvert, too. Though obviously we're not exactly on trading terms with Calvert anymore. But the railways are down and air shipping's too expensive. I don't see how we're supposed to get anything from outside the country anymore. But all we can rely on for food is the fish we catch in Lake Elm. Don't know where we'd be without the Fisherman's Guild. The fish in that lake won't last forever, though. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ashley! Oh. Next up, buying up some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's all a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can wheedle it off for the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like these come with a particular premium on such goods. I'm not sure we should be listening to this. She's just like her daughter.
I suppose it is natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of war would be her most profitable time for sales.
It's kind of weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingle a whole lot, exactly like a mom, but this really doesn't seem like the kind of place a kid should be, you know? I can't disagree. Though, considering the drama with my family, those in Glass Rhineford group high-rises shouldn't throw stones. I wondered who was making all that noise. They're those kids from the academy, right? Finally, someone mentions our whispering to each other while standing right behind, like, breathing over their shoulder. I believe you use Josette's services. Didn't think I'd see your faces round here, that's for sure. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but there are a lot of military eyes around here. You'll keep your head down if you know what's good for you. Got it. Includes you, Blondie. And you, little Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your kind warning. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Your circumstances are precarious, to say the least. But if someone's got what I need, I do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. Oh, cool. Thanks a lot.
No questions asked, huh?
Yeah, because that totally doesn't sound shady. Don't worry, we're on the good side of a black marketeer.
I have my misgivings, but let's make use of her services since she's offered.
12 armored cars. These are going to be a pain in the butt to transport. 12? On the black market. I hear Jingo has been doing business in some interesting places. Maybe the most interesting place of all. I remember when I sent her off. Told her that she has to work things out for herself if she wants to get anywhere in this world. Give her my regards when you see her next. I can see who Jingo takes after now.
Doesn't she, though? But at least it's good to see them both get so into their work.
That's true. Time to write that down, Ashley. Mentions how the war will benefit her sales. She believes she can make a lot off of the newly conscripted nobles who have more money to spare. She offhandedly mentions having to transport 12 armored cars.
Let's go.
She sold. And what do you have to trade? Very good. Already have a moon lens. Ooh. I feel like I've probably missed a Pecky. No, we are only in chapter 2. I have to get... Oh no, there's a bunch of Peckies. Okay. I may have missed one. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's 12 Peckies total I need, and I'm missing 8 of them. It's possible I used one because it was helpful in a battle. I'm sure they'll be available in, like, later in the game from the... You missed stuff. Here, buy it now. Person. Proverbs. I just bought Flow. 12% is really nice. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I won't be able to get until later. But Abyss Shadow and Emblem, Passionate Rouge, Still Blue. Once I have the U material, that stuff I can get now. I just need to farm U material, which I won't do. Let's move it! Who's next on the Chopping Block Bracer Guild? Oh, this is the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. It seems like it's locked up.
It appears the entire facility is sealed off. I heard rumors they'd closed for good. Oh, looks like they were true. Plenty of Bracers was still active right after Crossbell got annexed, though.
I've heard a lot of good things about the work they did, but they were probably considered a nuisance from the state's point of view, just like the SSS. Edna. Come on in, we're having a clearance sale. Everything must go! We've got to be crazy. A whole box for 100 mira. I'm burning cash here. Fresh and cheap? Whoa! You'll never get another chance like this. I'd bet my dad's. Oh, Dad, I can't really believe they've drafted him. She broke. She tried, but she broke. Come on in. Take a look at what we... God, I'm really not in the mood today. Sorry, I need to pull myself together. Talking's not going to stop Dad from going. Get drafted, idiot. Hey, come on in. Take a look what we got. Check this out. High-grade cabbage. Fresh in today. You just don't get deals like this anymore. Especially with all the food shortages. Never know when you might get a chance like this again. How about it? Huh. And it's not looking so chipper as usual. Must be worried about me having to join the front. Fretting and fussing over it won't do much good. She probably knows that, but still. Step right up! We're having ourselves a massive sale! Today only, when it's gone, it's gone! Don't let the chance pass you by! And what is this massive sale? Oh my god. What do you mean sale? A sale? Sale for who? Not for me! These prices are inflated! Once again, protagonist tax. We're offered things that most people will never be able to buy, but we also have to pay more. I'm gonna write this down. Why? Because I can. Etna is worried about her father. Tucker. Who has been drafted to the front. Because we can grind monsters, average person can't grind. True. Hello? Locked. Hello? Locked. Hello? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, that's the cat home. Cat home. Kid, older sister, and then the brother has a job now. Working at the noodle place, I think. Now that Wazzy's out doing his own thing. Forgot the name of these people. Serena? Yuget.
I'm gonna study hard, just like Sunita.
Sunita's upstairs. With the family that used to live in the residential district before the father got gnosised.
She's real smart, too, so I gotta keep it up every day. I'm feeling kind of dizzy. Maybe I studied too much. My head hurts. What's going on?
That's concerning. Hang on. Is it just a headache? Is it because of knowledge? Is it supposed to be a joke, or is this something relevant to the curse? See, I don't know. This is normal. This is what happens when you try to learn. Yuget wants to study hard. Study hard to be like Sunita.
Okay.
But his head hurts. And he's dizzy.
It seems like only yesterday we heard about the Emperor getting shot, and now here we are, mobilizing for full-scale war. Come to think of it, the two girls next door to me had some kind of connection with the military police.
Haven't seen them for a while. Where could those two girls and their stuffed animal, Bon be? What was the... Did Fran also have a stuffed animal? And what was its name? If she did. I know Noelle had one. It was Fran's. It wasn't Noelle's. Okay. It was Fran's. Noelle didn't have one, huh? If you were to dig under the floorboard, you'd find a car, though. Noelle had a pet, had a stuffed car. Stuffed with her hopes and dreams. Thought she'd be able to drive it one day. Around May, I heard the inspection team was forcing some kind of ridiculous overtime hours on them. Interesting. Overtime hours? What the heck? Apparently they weren't even allowed to come home between shifts. Hopefully things have let up a little by now. You know what? The CGF became the CDF, which then combined with the police to be now in Arabonia times to become the military police. So it's all one big thing. That sounds the same time we were last here. The inspection team must have had them working on Operation Birdcage.
Right, the Governor General's attempt to restrain anyone connected with the Special Support Section.
Wait, so they were... Wait, so they had Noelle on that team too? Keeping Lloyd and gang over in Michelin? That tracks for Noelle. Job above her friends. Sounds like anyone you know, Yuna. Sounds like it could be Noelle and Fran. Names dropped. Names spoken in-game. Being kept at work all night. I can only imagine how hard that must be.
Or maybe they were... Oh, no, it wouldn't do to speculate.
What? Maybe they were, what, secretly working for the SSS? Devious.
My little brother Hugo's been real quiet lately. I mean, he's always been a quiet one, but this is something different.
Let me go up. How do you know there's nothing up there for me? You haven't been up there, Juna. Juna? Huh. No, it's Juna. Why?
All the store's prices are going up. I'll have to check the flyers they give out for some good deals. This one here is so colorful, it cheers me up just to look at it. And it says they've lowered the prices on some of their products. Seems like this is such a stylish store. Maybe I should go take a look.
Probably Kleist and Co. Hi, Sunita. Are you getting dizzy too?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a stockbroker and work with father.
Oh, goodness.
To do that, I want to get good at math and learn how to be a sophisticated lady too. Maybe if I try really hard, I won't even have to wait until I grow up.
Good luck.
You get smarter than I thought. I shouldn't have underestimated him. He really is worthy of being my rival,
Except he's got a headache from learning too much. Hi, Mary Kitty. How can I tell my family I'm joining the army? Oh, no. Oh, no. This family's gone through too much already. Please don't make him. Oh. This is heartbreaking. Ouch. Hang on, I'm taking care of some lashes that are lashing my eye. Goodness gracious. Where do I even start? Alright, what's Mary saying? Very important. I don't want to spook them, but I can't underplay how dangerous it could be either. Maybe I should just be honest with them. Those two are smart. They'll see right through me anyway. Thanks for listening, Mary. My head feels a little clearer now. They're taking conscripts here too? Can't they see what this war is doing to people? That's what they want. They want the chaos and... The first one is Nya Go. Alright. So the first thing she says is...
Okay.
Where do I keep... Where did I keep it? I've lost it. Where did I keep it? I don't know where it is anymore.
Okay.
I'm lost. Maybe it's in one of these folders?
Okay.
Did I put it in? I didn't put it in Obsidian. Where the heck is my translation files? They're missing. How have I done this? They were always in this folder. Where did they go? Alright, I don't have them on hand. If you could send them to me if you have the chance, I'd appreciate it. I know Mary can't understand me, but I think she could sense that something was wrong. Talking to her really helped. It's just something I couldn't talk to my wife and daughter about. Not straight away. Sent? Appreciate it. So, we have... I'm going to save these two. Cat speak 1.
Let's go.
Save image. Cat speak 2. This way you guys can see what I'm talking about when I'm in cat speak 3.
Okay.
Alright, let's grab that. Okay, let's make
go.
this will go in the World of Zemuria folder. Okay, so first thing Kitty says is Nyago, which is...
Let's go.
Probably one of the first ones, it looks like. There's Myago. Nyago! So the first... Okay, so the first thing that Mary says in response to... How do I even tell my family that I'm going to be joining the army through conscription? It's... The first thing Mary says is, hello! Then, the second thing he says while he's worried about how dangerous joining the army is going to be, Mary says, nyaon, which might not exist. An expression of caution? That might be it. And then, nyaon, another expression of caution, even more caution. Or goodbye. No, it's definitely nyaon. So, it's all expression of caution. Hello. Caution. That's what Mary said. Hello, caution. Danger. Bond has been drafted, but doesn't know how to tell his family. Sunita. And
Let's go.
can you talk to her now? Yes, she did say something else. Cryo. She did say something when I spoke with Mary. She says, "Meow, meow." It's nyao, which means nyao, just plain old nyao, ... is, so it looks like it could be a number of things. Either.
Let's go.
There's no question, so it's probably just so we meet again fleshy thing, is my guess. Since Mary's looking at us. Can't speak for dummies, ladies and gentlemen. God, I love NPC time in Crossbell. It's so good. Alright, where do I go next? Central Square or the Harbor District? Well, the excitement for me is in the Central Square, because that's where the SSS building is. Let's go there and see what's up. Have I spoken with this guy? Ronald? I have not. Ever since they reopened the downtown district, all you see there are Imperial officers strutting around like they own the place. They do. And if that wasn't bad enough, the government shut down a branch of the Bracer Guild. Those Imperials act like they're so great. Well, they're not. They took my best pal away and forced him into the army. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they come for me, too. Dang it. How do we let it end up like this? Did I buy anything from Ashley? Oh. There must be a missable. Ashley, what are you selling? That's missable. Is it ruby egg? Not necessarily missable. Maybe it's the merchant hand towel? Merchant hand towel looks unique. This gives 3 evasion. And EP. Well, I don't have white glasses. Probably can buy them from another shop. Maybe from the guy on next to the SSS building. Alright, Central District. Let's go say hi to Wendy and folks.
Central Square's just as busy as I remember it.
Yeah. Meaning barely. Oh my god! Cop and May or Mimi? Mimi or Mom? Moo Moo. One of them.
There are a lot of stores here. Might be a good idea to take this time to get ready.
It's a good meeting place, too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The tower is off limits for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Yes. What about the residential district? Well, now that we're here, I guess we gotta go gather intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours works nearby?
That's right, over there at the Orbital store.
Haven't seen Wendy in a while. Should probably let her know I'm alright. Hey, you can see Yuna! Behind me! Ah! Just barely.
She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go.
Hi, Haas, the balloon guy. How are the balloons selling during these trying times? So it's war. Wait, this town is now. My balloons just look out of place. If I had any choice, I wouldn't go, but we're so close to the front lines here, you know? Wait, has Haas been drafted? Conscripted? I'd rather stand and fight than let them plow through us. Times like these, I wish I could be a balloon myself. And let the wind carry me away and escape all this. We're so close to the front lines here. It's no time to talk about running. There was a guy walking. I missed him. Where is he? There he is! Ralph! Most of our younger workers have been drafted into the army. We're barely keeping the company going, but I feel like it's something we need to do while we still can. I could get drafted too sooner or later. No sense in worrying about that now, though. It's a lot easier to concentrate on work, but maybe I'm just ignoring reality.
Just as I thought. You okay, Yuna?
Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Right.
Nobody's here, because it hasn't been used since then. Where are they hanging out then? Where could they be? Where is their base of operation? Welcome. Durand. How's the sale of weapons going during war times? I'm sure it's going well. Oh, hey, you're from the military academy. From the sound of things, you've had your fair share of problems to deal with lately, huh? Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get any trouble here. If you're in need of weapons, go ahead and take a look at what we've got.
Oh, wow. Thank you. If I remember correctly, the shop used to have ties to the special support section. Perhaps that's why the owner's willing to turn a blind eye to us.
Yeah, he's just kind of a friend. He's just the kind of friend we need right now. The kind that'll give us weapons. Take a look at drums, like the text on them. Oh, sure enough, there is text on these drums. Manufactured by... let me get my free cam. It's a bit too small. Treat engine, go!
Okay.
Indeed. Manufactured by... Union? Container Industries.
Okay.
Something, maybe it's not Union, maybe it is Union. Union Container Industries Ltd. Under license of Tokyo? AR Corporation. Tokyo. This also has text on it, but it's really hard to read. Union
Let's go.
container. Something, something. No, it's Tokyo. That's a U. That's Tokyo.
Okay.
Spectre? Oh, expected? No. Something. Inspected. That's kind of fun. Tokyo! These Imperial Defense Force goons are a real pain. Wouldn't mind taking them down a peg. Don't plan on following orders from them if I can help it. My throat's starting to hurt, guys. I've only been through one district. Soldier gloves. Magic attack evasion. Buy me a drink first, please. Jeez. Oh, we have upgraded weapons. Prisoner taker. That's prisoner taker. That's a funny name. Oof, bat. These are all upgrades. And I don't have the money for them. Even if I were to use my, get my, Sepith mask turned in here. Prisoner killer. Yeah, it is prisoner taker. Alright, I need all of these, but I'm gonna wait till I have a little more money. White glasses. Was that the thing I needed? For the merchant rag? Maybe. I'll say I'll come back later, but I'll forget. Oh my god. The special support section is still marked on this board as a public institution. That's fun. Hello, Mimi.
Me and Cop knew that there are heroes out there, so we're not scared of any Dumbledore. Meow! Oh, this is that girl who went looking for Lloyd and the others.
You know her? Sounds like she does know Lloyd. And that cat used to live at the SSS HQ, right?
Huh? I know who. What's the SSF?
Okay, finally we've determined. She is affected by the curse, and that's why Cop is hissing at her.
Hop, knock it off!
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Cop's been kind of weird lately. That SSS thing does sound familiar. Meow! Yay, he cheered up. I wonder why he was mad before.
Because you forgot the SSS.
Could it be?
The girl lost her memories of the special support section. The people who used to mean so much to her. Maybe the cat's trying to knock some sense into her. Could all this be because of the curse?
Stranger things have happened. The SSS represent a kind of hope. It wouldn't make sense for the Great Twilight to try to erase them. Is that really possible? What's the matter? Why do you all look so sad? My head feels all fuzzy, but there are heroes out there. That's the important thing.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
I have a feeling this girl will be all right, at least.
Cop said "Yow" with happy speak, which means... Oh. It looks like it means so we meet again, fleshy thing. Meaning, when she's starting to remember the SSS, Copper recognizes Mimi. But when Mimi no recognize SSS and Curse go, rah, does not recognize Mimi. Excuse me. God, there's so many NPCs. Hello there, Officer Wilhelm. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Well, no matters, fellow Imperial subjects. We're all in this together. You're free to wander the town as you please. Just don't cause any trouble. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the residents of Crossbell are really lacking in Imperial spirit.
He's so full of himself. I'm fairly certain he was transferred here from Erebonia. He certainly checks off all the stereotypes. I believe we've seen him during our field exercises. He appears to be what one might call condescending.
You go be on a Trails podcast? That's sick. Trails to the podcast. Let me know if there's anything. I know Nico is almost to where I am because I'm such a slow player. But still, they might say spoilers an accident. So if you watch it, oh, he's finished Azure. He hasn't played any Cold Steel. I got it. Yeah. Let me know if there's any spoilers because they might. I don't know how loose they'll be with it. And then I'll watch it. Tajik, you're oh, my throat. You're supposed to be hanging out in where the old the what district? The government district. The one where that leads up to the tower. Administrator. Yeah, admin district. I work in finance, and the insane amount of mirror that's flowing through recently is frankly a little scary. This is what they've been able to wring out of people thanks to the national mobilization law. It has no respect for human rights. But, you didn't hear that from me. Honestly, being conscripted might actually make my life easier. State officers are brushed off their feet trying to keep up with all the paperwork for the war effort. Taking a break for some fresh air and coffee really helps me focus. That's a fun little... I like this little dialogue. This is fun. Oh, wow. I actually have something written about him. Crossbell helps out with the General Affairs Department. Mentions the insane amount of money being funneled through as a result of the national mobilization law. He says this to 7 on the down low. Which means they are stripping people clean of money. Oh my goodness. Who are they gushing about this time? So, like, there's some kind of war or something supposed to start soon, right? We've got nothing to worry about, though. No one can get through Tongram Fortress. Oh, yeah. I did hear something about that. I don't think they've chosen a day yet. At least we still have Rufus. The crossbow would be totally up the creek without him. At least we... Oh. I haven't seen him in a while, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time until he comes back. Yeah, it's just having Rufus around makes me feel like everything will work out. Did you hear he was involved in that Yorman what's-it thing? Roofie poo. Thank you, Dinzard, for that god-awful nickname we will now refer to him as. Man, look at you, Mr. Recruit. you clean up pretty nice for a plain old construction worker. This calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm starving. Which is this? Jet. Jet. I assume mines. Check out my new uniform. Pretty spiffy, right? Looks great and fits me like a glove. What more could I ask for? He seems happy to be a soldier. Yeah. There she is. Float. Floate. Forgot exactly. Oh my goodness! The Hayworths. Alright, let's start up top. No. Why? Why did they have to take Harold? Huh? I know crying about it won't do any good, but I just can't accept this. And I know it's not just me. A lot of our customers these days can barely bring themselves to eat. They're so worried. Harold? Harold, have you been conscripted? I bet Harold's been conscripted. Oh, no, what the heck? Oh, you moved. Okay. So many of Crossbell's finest are getting snatched up by the army. This hardly feels like the place I grew up in anymore. No. Lots of businesses have been giving out coupons for military personnel. Our squad got ones for free meals at this cafe. Whoops, there I go running my jaw again. Gotta finish this and meet up with my buddy. Nom. Wish I could get a hold of some more nutritious food. Something with a stronger flavor. This is a weird guy. I came here with my buddies for one last meal. I thought they'd only serve light snacks in a cafe like this, but I was wrong. This stuff is so good. I wish I could try more of their dishes. Wait, he nom-nommed too? Dang. Gantz, the gambler. Mine's been told to give Ryan further. Alright, not doing that voice. Mine's been told to give Rhineford our full cooperation. Ever since war was declared, they've been doubling our regular quotas several times over. We were busy enough to begin with, and now this? These demands are totally unreasonable. Gotta take a break every once in a while, right? Work is so busy these days. Barely get a moment to catch my breath. When I finish up today, I might finally get a chance to go cut boost at the casino again. Hamburg steak! Hi, Hoysdorf. We've been giving out complimentary coupons to military personnel like what they did at Michelin. Even with the government kickbacks, it's going to be pretty hard on my finances. We don't have much of a choice but to deal with it. Uh-oh. Disaster avoided. Sneeze number either 2 or 3 has not happened because I blew my nose in time. Soldier stationed here waiting for to go to the front. Spend a lot of time in a restaurant. Same goes for Crossbell natives that have been drafted. They get coupons for free dishes too. I don't really know how they feel about all that. So you've been ordered by the government to give these dishes? All right, Harold. Wait, no. First, Salteo. Locals, tourists, soldiers, they'll all want to stuff themselves. Just wish I knew how to put everything on the plate in a way that made it look nice. They had this customer a while back that really left an impression on me. He was wearing a blue uniform. Blue uniform. Blue uniform. Came right up to the counter and said he'd heard we made food out of monsters and wanted to try some. It's been over a year since I first tried my hand at that. Didn't think anyone would remember. Blue uniform. Wazzy? Does Wazzy wear blue? So I got to thinking, maybe the soldiers would enjoy a new menu that has a bit of originality about it. Uniform? Uniform. Yeah, the girls sort of wear their uniform. But I guess uniform specifically means army. I would consider Gralsritter to be wearing a uniform of sorts. But I'm guessing, I guess specifically for saying the word uniform, we mean military. Blue uniform? Who the heck wears blue? Huh. I'm not sure. A guy in a blue uniform who likes weird food, huh? A blue uniform who likes... Oh, blue... uniform, school, military adjacent because of Arabonia, Freddy. Blue branch campus. A really faded blue, but definitely blue. Dark and faded blue. It's Freddy. No doubt about it. Has to be him. Alright. Harold Hayworth. Drafted, huh? Hold on. Yuna, are you really back? Oh, hey, you're Harold, right? The trader who'd sometimes come to West Street? Yep, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing for a while, though.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. We're just glad to see you again. At times like this, we need to hold tight to whatever happiness we can find. And your smiling face certainly helps.
Agreed. Seeing you one last time added a little positivity to an unhappy situation.
Oh, wait, last?
I'm not sure I follow. Papa's got to go to war and be a soldier. Huh? Even you've been drafted now. I'm afraid so. I'm to report to the conscription office for my assignment tonight. So I wanted to spend what little time I had left with my family.
Don't talk like that, dear. You'll come back again, won't you? This can't be goodbye.
That's right. Of course I'll be back.
To think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield. Just imagining it is giving me a terrible feeling from the pit of my stomach.
Agreed.
Harold, this isn't the end. So promise me you'll come home safe and sound.
I promise, Yuna. You know, it's funny. You really do remind me of the good people of the SSS. Yeah. Yeah, she's got tonfas with guns in them. She's basically Lloyd, but better. Sophia, Colin, Yuna, thank you. Your words have given me the confidence I needed. I'll be back soon, I swear. We put in today's reservation in advance and asked them to make a special feast. It'd be a shame not to enjoy the last of our time together. After all. Keep her cool, Wild Philly. I know when to bite my tongue, Ash.
Harold, you've got to make it back safe and sound no matter what.
A significant day deserves a special meal. Go ahead and dig right in, everyone. Oh, us too? Don't mind if we do.
Goodness me, I don't think I've ever seen such a tasty-looking feast. Right, Colin?
Colin's having none of it.
My husband insists that things will work out, so I can't just keep wallowing about, can I? I'm so glad I got to see you at least, Yuna. It really settles my heart. You be sure to stay your bubbly, energetic self, all right? And to try not to worry your mother too much.
Yeah, you've got it. I'll be praying for your husband to return safe and sound.
Thank you. Please do be careful, everyone.
They're not touching their food. Colin? I'm not hungry.
Don't be like that, Colin. You didn't even eat breakfast this morning.
I know, but I wasn't hungry then either.
That boy still looks so distressed.
And he won't stop being distressed.
But one can hardly blame him.
May I be excused? Poor Colin and Harold and Sophia. And probably Ren, who has to see this happening. Harold Hayworth has been conscripted. It's hard on the entire family. Colin.
Let's go.
And Sophia. Hayworth. 2. Who's Ren? I don't know, never heard of her. You mean Renee?
Let's go.
Alright, now that we're done with the sad stuff, let's get to gossiping. What kind of stuff do you have for us, Flote?
It's been hard to get any news on the outside world since the Crossbell Times had their circulation halted. I decided to pick up a novel for my...
Book? For me?
This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was all just hype, but it was actually pretty good. You can have my copy if you like. It's definitely worth a read.
Mine. Huh. Maybe I'll give it a read, thanks.
I'm happy with the Crossbell Times, and I've got more to say now than ever before. How could they fold at a time like this? Look at their base of operations and no excuse. I've got opinions about the public needs to know about.
Wow, she sure is spirited. Clips log adds captions now. Do not use that option. That option sucks. I watch a lot of RuneScape clips on a channel that takes clips, and the captions are awful.
Going by what I hear on the radio, Erebonia far outclasses Calvert in terms of military might. Drafting civilians into the army likely helped bolster their numbers. Whether those new soldiers are skilled is another question. If Calvert falls to Arabonia, the Empire will extend across the entire continent.
Galgrim is full of RuneScape? Is it because you're always Googling on how to do stuff in RuneScape? Me too. Me too. Pateri! Our department store is doing great. We're getting orders from Kleist & Co. Because of that, we're not subject to the limitations placed on the other shops. It's business as usual. So please take your time and enjoy all we have to offer. Never told you the line I wanted you to voice in my CS4 video, did I? Nope. Can't believe my luck. That terrible receptionist actually asked for time off herself. Oh, he doesn't like Pateri, so he's happy. He's happy to have Pateri test for time off. I won't have to fire her, and I can stay in business too. I'm pretty sure people like her working here. Of course, I might get drafted myself and have to leave for a while. There are any number of things that could go wrong, but this is one less thing to worry about. And why are you taking time off, Pateri? What are you doing? It was a line from Flote in CS3. Huh. From Flote, huh? Huh? Oh, heck no. You're Marcus's friend, right? The Ashen Chevalier students? I'm just glad to see her all in one piece. What brings you all the way to Crossbell? That's a complicated question.
I'm afraid we don't have the time to get into that.
Can I have you do the sip and everything? Oh, that's fantastic. Should line if Machias was in the party? Yeah, sure. Yeah, what does she say? Machias is here.
More importantly, what are you doing here? And how do you know each other?
Well, it just so happens Pateri is a friend who's gone missing. Who? Is it Machias? Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, is it the boy? We got separated back in Heimdall. Haven't seen him since. Kid's name is Cargo. I told him everything he knows. Searched all over Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. So I'm taking a break from work and gonna do some serious searching.
I see.
You're searching all of Arabonia for one kid? You'd better looking for a needle in a haystack. Shut your mouth or I'll beat your butt! He's out there somewhere, I can feel it! As long as there's even the slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear anything about him. Or I'll shove you all into one locker. Oh, and watch your backs. These Imperial Defense Force chumps look like trouble.
Thank you, Pateri.
And good luck finding Cargo. Times are tough here in Crossbell right now. Pateri's right. Try not to stand out too much or get into any trouble. So Machias, or Pateri says if Machias is in the party. Machias? And are those little chumps the Ashen Chevalier students? And when she explains, Machias just says, oh, so that's why you're here. I'm sorry, Pateri. I had no idea. Yeah, Machias cares for her. Sorry I gotta up and leave, boss. It's alright, Pateri. I can handle the place on my own for a while. Good luck on your search, and try not to overexert yourself. Got it. I'll find him and bring him back safe. You can count on it. You guys would probably be fine on your own, but Cargo's just a dumb kid. If you hear anything about him, you better tell me. Or else. Oh, and watch your backs. These guys, these Imperial Defense Force chumps, they's no good. Oh, welcome. Can I help you find anything? Here at times, we've got goods you can't find anywhere else. We'll be sending a large shipment to the front lines soon. If you want to send a care package to friends and family in the services, now's the perfect time. I'm going to be real lonely without Patiri around. It's probably nothing compared to what our soldiers' families are feeling, though. I have to pull myself together. For times, and for all of Crossbell. Hi, Bodin. Wait. I gotta write down what Patiri doing. Patiri is taking time off from her times department job. Cargo. Is missing, and she is going to look for him. The lineup of goods here has gotten smaller, but the quality's just as great as ever. The prices have gone up too, but I'm earning good money. I can still afford it. Now, what should I treat myself to today? Hello there, Legion. Consomme Pecchi. Ever since the national mobilization law was passed, most of our major trade routes have been closed off. Not only that, but food prices are getting higher and higher. At least we can still get air shipments from Liberal and Muferia. It's better than nothing, but those supply lines aren't going to last forever either. Used to have a lot of regular customers. Gladys. Knew them all by name too, but I don't see them around so much anymore. Things sure can get lonely. They charge more for foodstuff everywhere. This has been the case, I think, no matter where I've shopped through the whole game so far. Price has been inflated, and you sell at a worse price. Why would Calvert do this? We have to figure out why Calvert has done this. You used to see tourists around here all the time, but not anymore. On one hand, that means I can shop in peace, but the prices are getting pretty high too. I don't know why that's the voice I gave to her. But alas. Michelin Wonderland cat. Hello, Southwark. There is a girl that you are... Did you propose? I forgot. She works upstairs. Mishy plush. Imperial Chronicle. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. There's so much I have to spend. Should I return to Calvert or stay here and become an Erebonian citizen? Going to have to decide soon. Janetta said she'll stay with me no matter what I choose. Grateful for that, but can I really ask her to abandon her home just for me? What should I do? What should I do? I could leave and come back for her. We could go together, or I could forget about returning and stay here permanently. God, how am I supposed to choose? Yeah, that's a tough choice. Janetta? Thoughts?
I don't really get all this stuff about moving away or citizenship. I'll just leave all that to Southwark. Whatever he decides we should do, I'll just go along with it. I trust him. I'll try not to put all that pressure of decision not making onto him, though.
Well, the pressure's already on him.
Things don't always work out the way you want. I understand that. I'm not totally naive. But having someone in your life you can trust to take the lead isn't so bad.
Alright. So is this the lady who usually had her kid up with her? Mary, where's your kid? You don't bring your kid anymore? Can't go to the roof anymore either.
The assassination attempt on His Majesty is a serious issue. There's no doubt about that. But I wish there were a better way to resolve it than going to war. Maybe I shouldn't be saying something like that in public, though.
Yeah, probably not. Death sentence. Paola! Paola! From the downtown district, where have you moved?
We got caught up in all kinds of secret vendettas even before we were annexed into the Empire. Great many lives were lost back then. My husband was one of them. And now we stand on the cusp of an even bigger conflict. Have we learned nothing? The future looks bleak. Not just for Crossbell, but for the whole of Zemiria. Now we stand on the cusp of an even bigger conflict.
A tragedy! Oh god. Oh my god, I need so much money, guys. I need so much money. I was born an Imperial subject, and I'll admit I did resent Calvard for what they did to the Emperor. But I never thought it would escalate this quickly. Our prospects are even worse than back during the struggle for independence. What's left for us now but annihilation? I never thought things would escalate this quickly. Yup. Oh, Misty. Oh, God. Oh, no. My money. Oh, my money. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the flower. Oh. Oh, it's so nice. Art strength. Oh. God, what am I to do? I need to farm. I actually need to farm. There's so much stuff to buy in Crossbow. I need at least like 50k. Even more because all the upgraded weapons.
We'll probably just be manufacturing military uniforms for the foreseeable future. So much for my token protest. So I'm going to be part of the war effort whether I like it or not. It's not something I can change, so I probably shouldn't get too depressed about it. You have to be in the army to buy a uniform. You're not allowed to sell them to civilians. I mean, that ought to be obvious, right? Oh.
Luve? But dark. Dark Luve. And what's Estelle's favorite shop selling today? Strength. Gideon? Oh, is that Gideon's jacket? Strega Corporation's main office is based in Lemon State. That's where I'm from, too. With everything that's going on, my boss has decided I should go back. The shop was about to close anyway, so it kind of worked out. Sorry, this is also sudden, though. Alright. So, this one... I'll have the lease on this building for a while longer. I'm thinking I'll open it again once everything calms down. Huh. Okay, so some of these things are limited time. Gotta make sure I bring money when I have it. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Wendy! Wendy, where's your father? Isn't he usually here spying on you? Hi, Musette. I imagine we won't be seeing any new products for a while once the war gets underway. Yeah, they were always selling a lot of Vern Company stuff here. The summer selection is lovely, of course, but I was looking forward to seeing the fall and winter models. Oh, war. Oh, what is it good for? Screenshotted. Instantly screenshotting that. The summer selection is... Oh. How's the million mirror car, buddy? Welcome to Gen 10, best orbital store in town. Crossbow may be going through some tough times, but we'll continue to offer the best service we can. Go ahead and take a look. Does that sign say anything? This one? No. Which sign? This one? Power machine! No, the car one is too blurry. Hello there, Julio. These orbital appliances are so nifty. I was gonna start collecting them now that I'm living on my own, but I got my draft card in the mail the other day. What a lousy timing. It's just beginning to enjoy being a student. Oh, that's right. Julio. No, it's Julia. Okay. Julia it is. Getting drafted and posted to Crossbow. It all happened so fast. I'd always wanted to leave my hometown and see the big city. Just not like this. Tornado! Chaco. Chaco, Chaco. Katze. Chaco, Chaco. Oh, welcome. Can I find you anything? We've got a sale on all our survival products. Take a look. You might find something you like. Oh, survival products. Interesting time to have a sale on those things. If you want to get out of the city, the time's now. Survival products for living in the forest. On sale. Oh, because that's exactly what it is. There's mini orbital lamps, orbital radios, and camping stoves too. Don't be shy. There's plenty here for everyone. Yuna! Yuna, is that you? I'm so glad you're all right. Oh, and you brought the rest of Class 7 with you, too. Hi, Wendy. It's good to see you again. Sorry to surprise you like this. We've had our reasons to keep quiet. Hi, Wendy. Wow. Sounds like you're caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to see you at home again, Yuna. I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. Lloyd? Where is he?
Oh, do you mean? Detective Lloyd Bannings. Fugitive of the Special Support Section.
Just some fugitive guy. Roided coon. They were the heroes you admire so much, right, Yuna? Yeah, wonder what they're up to now.
Or I wonder what they're up to now.
I wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. Oh, They're fugitives again. I hear rumors that they're still active underground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the tower is even tighter now that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around here says they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. Where else did they show up? Saint Ark. What's his name's? That's Roofy Poo for you. Saint Ark. Count guy. Forgot his name. They were posted up there too. High Arms, thank you. No, High Arms. The Imperial Defense Force, for some reason, was posted up in St. Ark. At High Arms Estate. There was another place they were, too. Forget. Oh, well. It's so bad, not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the town anymore. I see. Sounds like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. Yuna. You've really grown up. All right, I'll be counting on you. But drop by here if you need any help with your herbal tech, okay? Thanks, Wendy. The idea of soldiers stationed at the tower got themselves a nickname. Rufus Honor Guard. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. Anyway, drop on by if you need any help with your herbal tech, okay? Best pump yourselves up and do everything you can out there. Roofy Poo. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's everything. Oh my goodness. Time to go see Lid the train guy. Are you lamenting the fact that there are fewer trains now, Lid? All the trains that come through the station these days are military units. Even the biggest railway buff needs some variety, you know? All these things do is transport materials. Boring. Wish I could set eyes on that stunning silver beast, the line emblem, once more. He must be talking about the Dareflinger. Our train! It's hard to imagine ever having another chance to, but it'd be nice to ride it with everyone and visit a bunch of places like we used to. Silver beast. Oh, train of my dreams, where can you be? That gleaming silver sheen shining like the light that lives within my heart. Oh. We love Lid for that. Billy! Got some new orders a while back. As of now, Ryan's Deliveries is now transporting materials for the government. I never loved this job. I'm liking it less and less these days. I feel like people look at us different now, like we're traitors to Crossbell or something. But there's nothing I can do about that. For now, I'd better get this stuff over to Town Fortress. Chiruru! Oh my god, it's Chiruru. The Wanderlust person. Always trying to find a new place to travel to. What are you doing here in Crossbell? Your head hurt? What's wrong? Everything's so noisy. I've been away so long, the city's going to take some getting used to. Is it even worth going home at this point? Maybe I should just keep moving. Interesting. Wonder if she avoided some of the curse. Huh? I think I've seen that lady around our apartment building before. Excuse me, aren't you Rio's sister? Oh, hi, Yuna. You're back in Crossbell, huh? Heard you've gone to some school in Arabonia. Yeah, well, a lot of stuff happened. Sounds like she's out of the loop. Guess that makes sense given how much time she spends traveling. Hey, I know this probably is none of my business. After all, I haven't seen you in, what, 6 months? But with all this stuff about war on the horizon, be careful not to push yourself too hard, alright? Right, thank you. 6 months, huh? Some things never change. Wonder where she went this time. Yeah, where's she been for 6 months? Guess I gotta write this down. Around. She's been around. That's probably the best answer we have for it. She'll have been CS3? She did?
Let's go.
Guess not? Okay. Given everything that's going on, I'm sure my family's worried. I should check on them. But sheesh, was Crossville always this crowded? There's just too many people all of a sudden. I feel that, Chiru. Friends! What's up? Hey, friends! Kate? Right on the street is that Kate's been cozying up to the Imperial Defense Force. I won't believe it unless I hear from her myself. Can't seem to get any time alone with her lately, though. Yeah, where's Kate? She'd never betray those guys and go over to the Governor General's side. Maybe she's doing some undercover stuff. I think I've seen this guy talking to Lloyd before. Yeah, they're good friends from the police academy days. Those rumors about Kate can't be true, right? If the stuff I'm hearing about Kate is true, then... nah. I didn't believe my luck getting posted to Grassbell. Thought I'd finally get to see Arkansas perform. When you know it, their leading lady's not around, so all shows are cancelled. So much for getting some culture. Don't they have understudies here? Arkansas's fame is spread all the way to the Empire and back. But they're not putting on any shows right now. Such a disappointment. Probably because they don't want to. How would they want to give a show to their invaders? Ursula Road. Can't go to St. Ursula. Black. Are they gonna let me go into the Geofront? Nope. Not even any dialogue. That used to be the Geofront D, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it D or C? It was 2 sections. It was A. The entrance to 2 sectors. Okay. So it was Geofront A first and then F. A and something else. Okay. Well, I was completely wrong. I should have guessed it would be in order, starting with A as the first one that we would go to. Interesting. Yeah, we're not being allowed to the admin district. This would normally go to the admin, but it's just going to curve over to the right to the harbor district. Harbor district, here I come. Head through the admin district to the harbor district. Aye. Mishi? Please? No, Mishi. The harbor district. It's been a while since we've last been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings the memories rushing right back. Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. Oh, what the? What's up with the Crossbow News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial armed troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription office? Must have been taken over by the army, just like the Palm Training Hall. Right. They turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it is likely in our best interest not to venture too close. That said, I'd still like to try and stop at the RF building. I have a contact from working from the inside. There goes Bishop. It could be a good opportunity to find out what's going on at the branch office. Really? Oh, wow. Talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Hi, Squirrel. How you doing? And by stay as far away as possible, they mean walk up and talk to them, right? Hey, what are you kids doing loitering around here? Huh? You have business here? You do no good, huh? Oh, our bad, man. We were just looking for a pal of ours. Right, but we said we'd meet her somewhere else, remember? Apologies for bothering you, Mr. Soldier. Keep up the good work. Misdirection seems to come second nature to you two. I'm just glad they're on our side. Sign up. Hey, you up here? Why are you looking for the recruits, you know? 19th Armored Division member. 19th. Wow. That's a big number. Hey, Dragon of Class Railway Cannons, check. 2 Gargantua Class airships, check. Tiger Forge is all set and ready to go at last. And an armored division is on its way too. Our preparations couldn't be going any better. Well, except for those new recruits. Some of them couldn't even handle a march in full kit without needing a trip to the medical bay. Looks like I'm gonna have to start giving them the deluxe boot camp experience. Yeah, no time to take things slow. Give them heck. Most of their new recruits are just regular citizens. No way they keep up with some rigorous military regimen. Oh, what's with these guys? This war is putting all kinds of pressure on Crossbell and its people. Drive safe, Jan. Alright, I'll stand here and wait. Oh, wait. It's like right here? Am I waiting right here? Is this the spot? Oh! He juked me! Bishop juked me. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can't move. I can't move my controller! Oh, okay, jeez. With the train out of service, there are a lot less imports to deliver, but we're getting even more packages from Erebodea there. Then there's all the draft cars to deliver. I'm just maybe even more. Being the bringer of bad news isn't helping my job any give me any satisfaction, but it's part of the job. I got no choice. Bye, Bishop. Hazel, and there's Koki over there. We're going to be dealing with military donations over at Orcus Tower, right? Isn't it a little weird, Crossbell having to pay for Erebonia's war? Crossbell money. I know how you feel. Times are tough. Just look at the Crossbell News Service. They got chased out, their HQ taken over. Finding new opportunities, no matter the circumstances, what being a businessman is all about. You gotta keep your head down and look for your chance to come out on top. Oh, okay. See what you're getting at. Oh, we're just about ready to head out then, right? I'll go and bring the car around. Most of my company's employees have been drafted. We can fit our whole workforce in just one car now. This job's not easy, but it's like Spencer says. We have to do what the Empire says for now, or we won't be able to help anyone. Azel. Company lost a lot of workers to the draft. Hazel and I are on our way out to press the donations from the military. Play it off all you want, Spencer. You're practically lying to him at this point. I can't just say no to the Imperial Army. Oh. Poor Azel. Hey, Koki and Noodle Guy. Oh, hey, we took on a request from the owner of the stand a while back, huh? Instructor Reen was a regular here, apparently. Well, if it isn't the kids from Thor's. Feels a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation.
It's a long story.
That's so? Well, you wouldn't be my first madcap customers I've ever had. Never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Little boy's got some chops, huh? We'll have to stop by next time.
Madcap customers, Would seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular here.
Me. I'm broke. I gotta come back here after I stop at the IBC. Conscription office is right over yonder, so we ended up getting a lot of soldiers in. Doesn't matter where they're from. Anyone with an appreciation for good food is welcome here. Hi, Koki. I had a bad feeling about those soldiers, but they sure changed their tune once they had some of the boss's ramen. They said it was the best they ever tasted and left without causing any trouble. Still really is a master of his craft. Said if I kept training and owning my skills, I might be able to add one of my own dishes to the menu one day. It's a lot of pressure trying to live up to the boss's legacy, but Hazel says my noodles have got some good stuff going. All right, time to get this show on the road. Good for you, Coker. Koki is doing well under his noodle apprenticeship.
Okay.
Good job, Koki. Who are you? Oh, Roos. That's right, you weren't by Puck. They're back. They're really back. I saw them with my own eyes. Who? The SSS? I gotta get over to East Street to tell Puck about this. Huh? What was that about? Or maybe Hayue. I'd like to know too, but we can't afford to get distracted. Gathering intel comes first. You can always check it out later. Who? I can't wait to tell Puck about this. He's gonna flip his lid. Getting East Street is such a chore now with all the soldiers and military police stalking around. He's probably had a lot of trouble.
They broadcast state-sponsored radio programs from here.
State-sponsored. Huh. In other words, this is where all the war-mongering propaganda gets pumped out.
From what I hear, they have official announcements and current affairs shows as well. Considering their link with the intelligence division, we'd better not linger around here too long.
Escape! Hey,
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
you don't say.
There. I got one. I got a good one.
New fish? One pull?
Check it out.
Puffer. No, not new. One more. Maybe new fish.
There. I got one. I got a good one.
Crib! These fish are really easy to catch.
I did it!
Okay, I believe this is a all-you-can-eat buffet of fish. And I'm gonna be hard to catch anything unique there. I can't go to Michelin Wonderland. I come here to spend all the time with my girlfriend. Might not get the chance again once the war breaks out. We gotta bring out every last bit of fun together while we still can. My boyfriend got drafted, but we've still got time to make some great memories together before he leaves. Riding the Ferris wheel would be the perfect end to our little Michelin tour. They're in such a rush. You can tell, right? My son, he's waiting for me at Michelin. Wanted to share some happy moments with him before he gets deployed. Maybe I'll go to the beach. You'd like that. I love that big hotel at Michelin. It was so nice of my son to invite me. Well, don't get me wrong, one little complimentary ticket is enough for me to forget to give the Empire for sending my boy to war. Complimentary tickets, huh? Oh, what the? They're just straight up using Crossbell and Michelin as consolation prizes. Yuna. I know. There's nothing we can do about it. Don't worry, I won't cause a scene. We just have to concentrate on what we can do to fix this. We going to Mish Island? Oh, I sure hope so eventually. I'm sure they'll take us there. It's been the focus of a lot of stuff in the Crossbell arc. So hopefully we get to go there. I really want to. This is the boarding point for the Michelin Wonderland bound ferry. If you wait a little longer, you just might get a chance to meet today's very, very special guest. Who could it be? Just wait and see. A special guest? Could it be Mishy? As previously stated, we still have to wait and see. Hey, we're not here to get intel on Mishyland or whatever. Get moving. Okay. Jeez. Be careful not to rock the boat. Is that Kate? Is that Kate? You guys see Kate? That might be Kate. That looks a little like Kate. Sneaking up on her. I think I found Kate. Oh, hello. Everything okay in the harbor? Oh, crimes or disorder to report. Oh, by the way, the Crosswell News Service building got taken over as a trip to hospice. They moved to West Street for now, so head over there if you have any journalistic business. Guess it's just another part of the government war machine. Hello, Kate. Hugh. Yuna and your fellow students. Back in Crossbell, I see. Hey, Kate. Yeah, we're back. Sorry I was gone for so long. Rathor students from the branch campus are currently wanted criminals, are they not? Yeah, yes, ma'am. First and foremost is Ash Carbide for his attempted assassination of the Empire, but several other students are wanted for treason. We're not who you think we are. Wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Yuna? What do you mean? Something's wrong with Kate. Dang it. Recognize this feeling? The curse. I'd heard about it, but seeing it firsthand is unsettling. Suppose I'll just have to look into that later. Just trying to stand out. There's a limit to how much I can ignore before people start asking questions. Right. If you spot any unsavory characters, report them to me or another officer at once. It's our duty to protect Crossbell from those who would do it harm, after all. Yuna, I think we should go. Agreed. Come, Yuna. Okay. Kate, not you too. Kate is cursed. Is cursed. It's our duty to maintain order in Crossbell. We turn a blind eye to some of the things you guys get up to, but please keep it within reason. The war will be over soon. You should keep a low profile and spend your time on something productive, like studying. Okay, it's not like you to be saying that. Nothing is certain, but let's leave for now. And this guy? Reports say Hayway remains in Crossbell. Doesn't sit right with me. Knowing a Calverdian syndicate is still operating on the side of the border. You think they cut a deal with the government or something? Our job is not to reason why, or are you saying you have a problem with the way the government does things? Oh, of course not. Sorry, I'll just get back to my patrol. Kate's weird, guys. Something's wrong with Kate. Let's go see what these Hayway guys are talking about has to say. Never mind. Hey, I know this place. It's where we took on that request way back when. Hayway Trading. The front for the largest criminal syndicate in the Republic. Great, they sound like a cheery bunch. Maybe they packed up and went home? It's possible. There's not a lot of business for them here right now. But they never do anything by the book. We can't let her grow down just yet. Based on what Kate and that guy said, they're still here. And I forget... Who was it? I think it was an Ouroboros member. Maybe it was an Ouroboros member contacted them. No. It was not an Ouroboros member. Was it Lecter who contacted them at towards the beginning of the game? I forget who. Want a reminder? Yeah, who was it? Was it Lecter? It was Lecter? Okay. Yeah, they were working on something together.
Regardless, we have no business to take care of here right now.
No Hayway. No way. And now, money. Money, 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 money. Bills? Nope, they got rid of him. It's Rosero. Hey, Rosero. How's the trading going? My company's focused on imports. Brought in by the Transcontinental Railroad and air shipping, or at least it was. All that changed when the government started commandeering ships and trains for their own uses. That's practically a death sentence for businesses like mine. I'll have to find local suppliers and rethink my product lineup. Oh, this won't be easy.
This guy
can work with Derek. Good luck, Rizero. There's no doubt that Crossbell would be burned to the ground should Tongram Fortress ever fall. Naturally, no one wants to see that happen. More and more are starting to comply with the draft, desperate to protect their homes. Newly conscripted citizens with no formal training whatsoever. They've sure got their work cut out for them, all right. Huh? I wonder why that guy talked like that. Who is that and why is he standing like that?
The last time we were here was during our field exercises.
That's when we met up with Tio, too. I hope she's alright. Hopefully, we'll be able to obtain information here. Richards?
And Elisa knows someone who'd be willing to help us, right? Yes, her name is Addison. She's the receptionist here.
Great, let's go talk to her. Addison. Addie. Friday. Miss Elisa. I heard you were safe, of course, but it's so good to see you in person. Sorry to worry you, Freddy. I'm fine now. I know you can fend for yourself, but please don't be too reckless. The Foundation has been in disarray since the chief disappeared. Not just her, but Miss Kruger, too. Wah! Why would they take Sharon away? There's much more going on in the Empire besides the war with Calvard. So, Looks like the IBC is still open. I thought it might close down all things considered, so I started panicking right all the way here. Oh, I'll be able to send this transfer today after all. Thank Adios. Well, that's what he was on about. Let me up. Let me up. My store is running at the bare minimum capacity right now. We all have to tighten our belts. We don't have a lot of stock put aside. With the trains under such strict controls, we're not likely to get more anytime soon. No stock means no sales. No sales means no money for rent or food. That's why I came here for a loan. Good luck. RF is now officially allied with the government. That means if we have any internal problems, we're obliged to report them to the officials. Be careful of what you say around here. You never know who might be listening. Thanks for the warning. Hello, Karina. How's Palm Party going? Oh, welcome to the IBC. Please be aware we are currently unable to facilitate money transfers to Calvard. Customers wishing to make transfers to Calvard are advised to do so by a foreign branch of the IBC. Please also be aware that our transfer fees have increased. We will, however, continue to exchange Sepith for Mira at a higher rate than usual. Let's go. Feel free to take advantage of this service. Brought to you exclusively by the IBC. As soon as the war was declared, we got a rush of customers wanting to send money to Calvard. It was a total madhouse in here. It's going to be really hard on people who've been sending a little of their paycheck home every month. Thanks for putting it in red text. They put it in red text, so I'm reminded. Where's RF? Hello, Addie. Good to see you again, Addison. Miss Elisa!
Please excuse my outburst. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon.
Oh, and aren't you the students who came here for the field exercises? Wow, you remember us? I'm kind of flattered. Yes, they've really helped me out. Sorry about this, but do you have the time to talk right now about what we previously agreed on?
Of course. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports.
Right, his belt? Oh, I gotta look at his belt. It's probably not main character worthy. You and the others waited in the lobby, trying their best not to look suspicious. Addison brought them documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. What's this?
These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military.
And records of orders for all sorts of armaments for Tongan Fortress and other bases. Western side. Visit the IBC. Would we have any of this dialogue without Elisa here? Says they can trust Addison. Blech. Addison brings them reports about a RF factory on the western side of Crossbell, which is supplying a Tongram Fortress and other bases with all sorts of armaments. Oh! Specifically that. That's what those unnamed soldiers were talking about.
Yes, 8 Dragonov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua-class airships. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside Armorica village.
8th? Oh no, 8? Dragonov class railway cannons. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Jeez, looks like we know where RF stands, huh?
This company's directing all its resources to the war effort. And the one leading that movement is...
your mother. Though she didn't look happy about it when we saw her in Heimdall in the opening.
Elisa's mother, Irina Reinford, the chairman of this company.
In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders.
All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so ARF didn't really have a choice in this. Elisa.
Oh. Oh. Apparently space pauses it. I was trying to alt-tab, but I kept hitting space on accident. That the national mobilization law requires them to cooperate.
I'm alright. Just confirms what we already know about the Nortia.
What we know about.
We found out in Nortia. Thank you, Addison. This information is very helpful. And please extend our thanks to anyone who was involved in preparing these reports. Of course. I'm glad I could be of service to you. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irina says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank you. That means a lot.
We must bring Instructor Reen back, now more than ever.
Reen! Reen! Where are you, Reen?
As things stand, the Crossbow branch is fully cooperating with the government. Chairman Irina is even busier than you ever trying to organize it all. I'm sure she'd be happy to have someone helping out. What if there's any way we could convince Miss Kruger to come back?
She's gone into the world is ending mode. Right back to Ouroboros.
Right. Sharon, I promise we'll get you back.
It'll just take a few words of convincing and she'll be back. Better rates, baby! So many items I want to buy. So much farming that needs to be done if I actually want to buy it all. Alright, let's go to the West District. And then we'll do the Entertainment District next time, since that's the new thing that's been added. You want the noodle food? Right. Good catch, good catch. Yeah, whatchamacallits. My ability to navigate crossbow is so I love that I can just do that with barely paying attention while looking at chat. The layout is the same as it's always been, even if some of the buildings and design have been shifted around a bit. Yeah, the Entertainment District is new. We're closing in on 4 hours pretty soon. So let's do the West Street, and then we'll do Entertainment District next time. Excuse me. Ryu and Henri are hanging out. It's been a long time, West Street.
Your home is somewhere around here, isn't it?
How about that?
It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh baked bread.
Who does that mean? Morgs is back because Bennett and Oscar were in Heimdall when the thing happened. What should we do, Yuna? It's your call.
I'm good for now. Can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble.
We could probably find out how they're doing by asking around the neighborhood.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Start with that bakery. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Sounds like a plan. And there is no residential district for us, so the entertainment district is the new thing. Old special support section. It's a dead end, but do look what it says. It does say on the map, old special support section. This is a load zone. Pretty cool. The effect on the flag there. Oh, wow. That's just an animation, isn't it? That is literally an anime. It's just an animation on it. Like the texture is animated. That's fun. The flag itself isn't bending like that. It's just an animation. That's fun. Sure. Let's go see what's at Morgs after we say hi to Ryu, Henri, and... Is this the other Yeah, Momo.
Huh?
Yuna! Yuna, is that really you? You bet. The one and only Yuna Crawford, back in Crossfell. Surprised to see me? You idiot! You know how worried we were about you! Seriously, we thought you were gone for sure.
We went to pray at the cathedral every day. Casados finally heard us. Yuna, I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, sorry for worrying you guys. A lot's happened the past couple of weeks. Sounds like these kids really care about you. Nah, dude. We knew Yuna be fine. She always comes back. Like a zombie. Yuna zombie? Who are you calling a zombie? I would knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything. Don't hurt me.
It's like you never left.
I know, right? Things have been pretty tough here in Crossbell, but you probably already knew that. Be careful when you're walking around town.
Sure.
Thanks, Henri, Momo. And be sure to stay out of trouble yourselves.
Hey, Daddy is really stressed. I don't know what to do. Colin wasn't looking too happy either. Should talk to him and try to cheer him up. That's what we junior SSS members do.
Hey, these kids didn't forget the SSS, that's for sure. Taking care of Crossbow's not easy, but that's what the junior SSS is here for. More and more people need our help these days.
And their problems are really serious, too.
Hey, Ryu, I know you want to be like the SSS, and that's great. But don't do anything that could put you or Momo in danger, alright? Sure thing. Same goes for you. The town is crawling with soldiers, so watch your back. He was saying his dad's store might have to close down because of the railways being held up. My bro had to join the army, just like about everyone else. And Momo's family's got their own problems too. That's just how it goes. We gotta keep things together for everyone's sake. Be careful when you're walking around town, alright? Aye, aye. Okay, so this doesn't have a load zone. Bogart Gate and the police academy. Military police academy? Come on, Yuna. Get it right. I think we put an RF factory recently, too.
Another place mass-producing Panzer Soldats. I don't like the sound of that. And Gargantua-class battleships, or airships, and Dragunov-class railway cannons. Meh. No time. Hello there. Old Lady Brittany. You're not that guy that usually sits here. A whole bunch of people moved into the houses down that alleyway last week. Military said they were commandeering all unused buildings for the war effort. It's outrageous. Oh, the Grimwood office? Turned into a military thing? There was that incident with the bakery staff, and now they're throwing people out of their homes. How can everyone stand by and let this happen? What kind of future are we headed for? How can everyone stand and let this tyranny pass unchallenged? What happened to us, to the people we were meant to be? War and curse. Oh, Bennett and Oscar and Morgs and Katerina, who is friends with Chiraru and also loves the bread here. They're all back. Oh, is that you, Una? You're a sight for sore eyes. Hi, Morgs. It's good to see you again. I was in North Amria when you dropped by during your field exercise the last time. I was sent there to teach the locals about baking. My reservations, but they seemed happy about it, so I guess it was all right. I see. I bet they were happy about it.
Yeah, things are tough, but it's not nearly as bad as it is over there. It's a shame about Oscar, but what can we do except grin and bear it? What? But Oscar's right there, isn't he? Well, you have your troubles, but this place is safe. Feel free to take a break. Huh? Isn't that Oscar right there? It's a shame about Oscar, but we can't let it crush us. It'd be nice if Bennett could be more comfortable around customers, though. Can you imagine me greeting customers over the counter? Huh? Isn't this Oscar right here? What was a shame about Oscar? What happened? I guess he didn't get to train as long as he wanted to in Heimdall? There are rumors going around that Oscar's been drafted. Oh. I don't know what he'll do if he leaves to go to the front. I'll just have to buy as much of his bread as I can while he's still here. Oh, no. Oscar's an incredibly talented baker. I come here all the time to sample his work. Bennett's latest creations are nothing to sneeze at either, but Oscar's a true master of his craft. Losing him would be like losing the sun. She loves the baked bread here. I see. So you've been drafted, huh, Oscar? Wow, is that you, Una? Class 7, too. Oscar, Bennett, you're back from Heimdall. Oh, you were at Vesta Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially began. Yeah, managed to make it home, thanks to you guys. It's a relief to see you're all okay, right, Bennett? Yes, I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. I should get back to work. Oscar, let's talk about the new menu later, okay? She's sad. Is Bennett okay? Don't worry, she's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. Oof. So they're drafting you into the army as well? As a commissaryman, yeah, I'll probably be seeing my share of danger, though. Commissaryman, I'm assuming that has to do with preparing food, since that's what he does already. Let's do a little Googling. Commissaryman. Sailors who prepared and managed food. Acting as the ship's cook, baker, and butcher. So maybe he'll be on one of them Gargantua-class ships then? Or maybe that's just the term they're using for him outside of ship context. Commissaryman. Ship out in 2 weeks. Morgs is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just gonna concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yuna? Stopped by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but... Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? Huh? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of that's different is that you-know-who moved to a new office. Grimwood? No! Really? This has been Altina for this whole dialogue. Where is it? Where's the first one? There's Altina. And then here is the second time she says anything. It's nothing she says, actually. I assume he means the news service that vanished from the harbor. Oh, I see. So the CNS is somewhere here. At any rate, it sounds like your house isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. He probably didn't think you were coming here anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we're done. Come on, why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I just finished taking a fresh batch of loads from the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? Us too? That's so nice of you. Thanks. Well, if you insist, thank you. Oh. Well, thank you. I think I was already full, though, since I went to the boho's beds. Given the circumstances, I can't help but worry about those who've gone underground. Like Lloyd and gang. Well, you were all safe, so I guess I'll just have to believe in them and wait. Even the mixed-up world we have on our hands can't interrupt my bread production. Feel free to pick up a few for the road. Alright, let's write this down about Oscar. Commissariman.
Okay.
Bennett hasn't taken this very well. Oscar assures Yuna that her family is worried about them. And he hasn't seen an increase in patrols around her apartment.
Let's go.
All right, Bennett. Wait, Oscar, you have anything else to say? No. Okay. I'm so glad you're all okay. I'm sorry. I'm so emotionally drained. I still can't believe Oscar has to go off to war. What will I do when he's gone? I want to help.
Yes, but there is nothing we can do for her.
So glad you're all okay. Goodbye, Bennett. Sorry about Oscar. I'll get to Yuna's family soon. Is this the new family? No, this is the family that's always been here. Olga. Mrs. Novash. I always thought she was rather ill-mannered, but this goes beyond that. How can she go around bragging about her donations to the war effort? I was willing to overlook her squabble with my husband, but this cannot abide. Egg! What kind of squabble have you had with those people up the stairs? Dang you, Novash! Bad enough that she makes a fool of me, but now she's insulting the whole of Crossbell. Oh, it makes my blood boil. Fear I shall go mad. Secret ceremony is a bad name! I have no choice but to use my mad skills. I'm sorry. I have no choice but to use my mad skills on the Orbital Network to teach her a lesson. What are you gonna create a harassment thread on Orbital Reddit? start insulting her on Orbital Twitter? What did she possibly say to him? Hello there. I think something good must have happened to my daddy. That's something about the cause of his worries going back to Arabonia. Whatever that means, he rushed off to work this morning with a real spring in his step. You get a close-up of him? Oh god, it's for a meme, isn't it? Yeah. Is that a good angle? Hang on, I can turn off the HUD. There we go.
Okay.
All right, Novash? Mrs. Novash, what in the world have you said to anger them so? The time has come for the Empire to settle our score with the Republic. I can't wait to see those dogs cower in the face of our united might. To that end, I donated 100,000 mira to the Imperial Army the other day. Just my way of doing my part. At long last, Calvert will learn just how superior we are. We of the Araboni Empire are. That's a lesson Crossbell already learned the hard way, wouldn't you say? Okay, that's where the anger would come from. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hey there, Simone? Sammy. Simone was not her name. It was Sammy. Interesting. They're moving Ilya. She's being moved from St. Ursula to that place near Amorica? What in the world are they thinking? She's still getting back on her feet. A move like that could put way too much stress on her. The, what do they call it? I forgot what it was called. Some kind of place where people that have had surgeries and are recovering from a hospital visit can stay. And if that was enough, Solly's getting mixed up in some dangerous business outside of her practicing hours. All this worrying is going to give me a coronary. Get a hold of yourself, Sammy. You've got to do what you can to support them. It's your duty and as a fan and a caretaker. Does she even know we're here?
Seems like there's a real story here. Consider my curiosity piqued.
I'll make Sully's bed. That'll be a start. Give her a cozy place to rest when she gets back. And I'll make something nice for her to eat. I'll bet she's gonna be hungry. Ah, Sammy. So Sully is still staying at Ilya's place. Got it. Sully, who is... Did Sully come from Northumbria? Or they were a refugee, but where were they from? Northumbria? I forget where. Always trying to remind myself of this stuff. No upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Oh, whoa! You're back? Oh, what a relief. I've been worried sick ever since you dropped off the grid. Are you okay? No major injuries? Have you been eating right? I'm fine. Sorry I couldn't get in touch until now. As long as you're all right, you seem to have matured a bit even. I'm glad to see your friends are all right, too.
Thank you.
What happened here? The place is a mess. Oh, nothing much. We just had a little incident. Training camp was built over by Ormorica Village a little while back. It's a pretty large-scale facility, so they need a lot of people to help run it, and, well... Don't tell me they roped you into it.
That's right, they claim they were only asking for volunteers. But it doesn't make much difference. Volunteer or not, tallies might have been conscripted down the line anyway.
Talus. So many of our friends have family getting drafted in. I don't think I could look them in the eye and said if I said no, so Talus has been drafted. Besides, the way I see it, I can do some real good helping run the camp. I guess you have a point.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, somebody be so bummed out. It'll all work out somehow. Elsa and Momo will be running the store in my stead, so drop by now and then. You have the chance.
These hard times won't last forever. We've just got to pull through.
Hope you'll continue to support Talus in the meantime. Talus is... I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Me neither, but there's not much we can do about it. I'll have to explain this all to Momo. That's not going to be easy. Though when I think about it, about what Harold's family's going through, I don't have any right to complain. You have every right to complain.
Yuna, you and your friends take care of yourselves. Feel free to drop by any time.
Don't worry about us. We're doing a lot better than some of the other folks getting dragged into this war. As long as we manage to stay in business, things should work out just fine. Right, Talus is not being drafted to the front line. He's being drafted to the ancient battlefield to help. Just to help out there. What are you selling? Salad Pecky! All the Pecky in the world shall be mine. Now on to see Yuna's home. After I...
That sign. Huh? What the heck?
But didn't they say something about... Didn't they say something about... Imperial moving... People moving in?
Huh? What the heck?
What the heck? Okay, so the CNS is down there. That's exciting. We'll get there last.
This is the apartment building where your family lives, isn't it, Yuna?
Yeah, I don't want to go back until I'm certain that it's safe, though. Okay, we have to go to the CNS first, then.
But it sounds like we have some information to gather.
Let's concentrate on public places where we can hear some local chatter. Like the CNS? Grace! 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 Grace, 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 Grace! Grace? Grace? Are you there, Grace? Hello.
Crossbell News Service? This must be the place.
It matches up with what we heard at the bakery. Good nerd to have a chat with them while we're here.
It could yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they're sure to have their finger on the pulse of current events.
Especially with Grace here. Alright, let's find out what they know. Hee 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 hee. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Temp office. That's the kid that used... That's like... His name is like... His name is Pete. He used to work for Grimwood. Oh, wow. They really did move everything here.
There aren't that many people. When we went to the geofront through the basement, this place was still an abandoned law office. It's changed so much.
Yeah, that wasn't easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Who? There it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Please excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait. You all... Rhines, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anywhere. And you've told Liberal about us being here, haven't you? Good. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting.
Oh, how did you know we were coming?
What's your deal? Don't tell me you're... Oh, whoa! Slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for you, Rhines, can't you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad, my bad. Felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now, about your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier. I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? That's a great opener to get our attention. The CNS office has set up a temporary... The CNS has set up a temporary office in Grimwood's old place. Grace? Greets Seven as if she and Grace and Rhines greet Seven as if they knew Seven were coming. She starts the conversation by saying she might be able to help them find Reen. Oh, so you must know the SSS then. How did I think about it? I feel like I've heard them mention you before. Ah, yeah, before I continue. So Makius and Emma comment on coming here in CS3. For some reason, Laura also says the same even though she wasn't. Oh, weird. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage, too. If I recall correctly, wasn't that the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies?
I'd never have thought a regular citizens could achieve so much.
I must admit I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources. Maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Oh, you flatter us. But we're just gonna keep our ears open for gossip is all. Rhines is the one who, exclamation point, is surprised and has to counter this because he's the one who's a spy. Muse, is something wrong? Muse clocked Rhines that fast? That's how we're reading this? Wow. Oh, cool. Okay, Muse immediately understands Rhines' position. It's nice to finally meet you guys, too. Rhines has told me so much. I have to say, though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them, too. Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Exactly. Cut to the chase since you're so knowledgeable. Tell us what's going on with the singularity. I mean, the place where all the black thormograss is growing. Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've been real busy moving. I haven't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. I've heard about that too, so it's true? From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly, following the military parade at the capital. But he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. Rufus returned to the tower briefly after the military parade and then left immediately. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort. But there's something suspicious about his movements. Where have you tracked him going? That does sound strange. That's the wrong voice. Oops. Seems to me like he's involved with something else on the side. Like keeping Reen under wraps? Being in a Divine Knight? I'll bet the Governor General's involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There is not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. Must be a journalist's intuition. Thank you so much. We're super helpful. We'll just keep the rest to ourselves about what Rufus is involved in. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview with you when you bring back the Ashen... I mean your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? For sure. We'd be happy to.
We look forward to working with you.
Friends! We made friends. I want to go upstairs. No. Grace added. Grace. Oh, wow. Actual visitors. Welcome. Excuse the mess. I'd get you some tea if I knew where the kettle was. At least Pete found another job. I've been working here part-time to support myself while I'm studying. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure, thanks. This boy looks familiar. I think I've seen him around West Street before. Oh, whatever. I shouldn't pry. Same laws of his another job. Yep. When they moved in, he was here, and he wasn't gonna leave. So they gave him a job. Hi, McCannon. Oh, we don't get visitors around here too often. I'm McKinnon, the managing editor. We've been getting a lot of flack from the government and the censors lately. You can see what it's done to us. The editor-in-chief's getting called appointments all over town. Meantime, I'm the one keeping this office up and running. We've never faced a crisis like this before, but we're not about to fold anytime soon. We'll put out the next issue even if it kills us. It's gonna kill him. They're gonna go under if they keep this up. The SSS members seem to be busy with something behind the scenes, but even I couldn't find much about it. I've got my hopes pinned on you, though. If you discover anything interesting, share the info with me stat. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Thank you. SSS are up to something. And we'll get to meet them soon, I'm sure. Wherever the main plot of this section of the game is. We're slammed right now with the office move. Haven't been able to do any reporting. Just one worrying thing crops up after another these days. Well, I'm gonna scope out Tanger Fortress later today. It's really piqued my curiosity about the rumors about the new Panzer's old model being stationed there. Cool, cool. That's really interesting that Muse is immediately able to just by looking at him. She knows Ryan's role in all this. Alright, now we can go to the Una home. Never mind, we have to investigate the entertainment district first. How's it with 4 hours, no break? Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Lots of owie. Guess I'll set up right here and spin. Next stream, we'll see the new, revised, fully Cold Steel 3D with a bit of makeup entertainment district. Well, that's right. This controller doesn't spin anymore. I'm gonna use the mouse. Not through Central Square? Oh, you know what? I might go through Central Square. I'll spin there, and I'll go to the entertainment district through Central Square because we have the back alley. It says entertainment district, but maybe, just maybe, the back alley is part of the Central Square. Part of the entertainment district now. So we'll see.
Let's go.
I love Crossbell. Crossbell is amazing.
Okay.
I want all of Crossbell, but I can't have it. Falcom said so. Maybe Falcom will give me all of Crossbell one day.
Let's go.
But being honest, the player only needs what is relevant to the story. While I, as someone who has played through the Crossbell arc,
Let's go.
know of the residential district and admin district, those two places are not important to the, not important enough
Let's go.
to the story and world building to require a full full CS4 quality 3D model. I understand. But Falcom, you could
Let's go.
just cause. The further along we get, the more we investigate, the more often the SSS are being brought up. They are getting closer. We are getting closer to them.
Okay.
Soon. Next time, the new... Ouch. And polished entertainment district.
Okay.
Boomba. Memes. Hi, Jen. This guy's got mad skills.
Let's
Okay,
go.
okay, okay. This is good. This is good. I'm letting the timer run for a little bit because I forgot to start it early. Wish granted. He is a balloon. Just all he did was fill his head with some helium, huh? Sleepy old lady, I made it too just cause. Sleepy old lady. And then we got
Okay.
Mr. Hackermans. With his mad skills. job, Frost. Thank you. And sleepy old lady? Media. Oh, your kitty? Very cute kitty. Very cute kitty indeed.
Let's go.
We're not going anywhere. It's over. It's done. We're through. CS4 is finished for the day. Timer stop. Timer save. And now I take a break to eat, watch an episode of Star Trek with my gram, and then I get back and I farm the Corrupted Gauntlet. Some more in RuneScape. I could OSRS, but gotta sleep. Yeah. Sorry. I should stream like an hour earlier. Think more how you want to handle the NAS? It's just figuring out how to set up users and data sets. And then I have to figure out, do I want to use Tailscale or do I want to use Netbird? I gotta figure out what remote access software is secure enough for me to open up to the world so you guys can connect to it. Because if I don't do it right, anyone just scanning through access points is going to find my network and say hi. Greetings. I've introduced myself to your home network. Something like Hamachi? Oh. You know what? Interesting. Some kind of like pseudo LAN service like that could set up trusted devices. Yeah, well, Popper, you probably know a bit more about this kind of thing than me. So I would really appreciate the help setting up the NAS. Google and YouTube can only tell me so much when I don't have like the base knowledge required, like what is an SSH key? I don't know. When the person says, okay, create a user, yada yada, here's your password for your new user, and oh, here's an SSS key, skips to the next scene without explaining what an SSS key is. Or SSH key. Not the SSS key. Special support sec key. SSH key. So there's some stuff that I just don't understand. Can go wild? Yeah, it do. Also, now that the NAS is set up and actually running and it's not frying itself because I was worried about it frying itself with all of the hard drives connected. Now that's set up and it's really just software side. I'll be working on my model, finally. As many times as I said I'll work on it, now it's actually time to do it. Now it's time to do it. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching. Oops. Ugh. Let's find someone to raid. Which TV? TV. Any people streaming trails, 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 trails. Gotta rest my voice, have some lozenge with my dinner. Except for Blaze, Sky 3. Let's raid that person. I feel like I've seen this name. Have we raided this person before? I'm not sure. Well, we're raiding them. Thanks for watching, folks. I appreciate it. See you next time for more trails. We gotta go to the entertainment district. We gotta say hey. Raid. So until next time. For Lit, it's the entertainment district.